Welcome to Amnesia The Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Amnesia should not be played to win, instead focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay, the game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight enemies encountered, instead use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. Interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the game correctly. Use the slider to control the level to do so. Adjust until the square on the right is barely visible. Also make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. Until the square on the right is barely visible. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Okay, can I turn down the volume at any point? Is our volume slider somewhere? Holy God, it is loud. Jesus. Holy crap, I can hear again.
Be a little loud.
They should be a little loud, but I don't think you realize how loud I'm hearing it, because my headphones are turned up louder than they should be. Yes, I could just turn down my headphones.
Something mustn't be forgotten.
Or you can blast your ears every time you open the
I
game.
must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Real quick, I'm going to turn you up in Discord since I turned down my headphones. Okay. Oh, also, you're going to get ads if you're watching on Twitch, so maybe I should just stream to you in Discord. Thoughts?
Yeah, no, that's fine either way. Yeah. I'm just watching you wake up.
I'll turn on my Discord stream real quick. Only downside, though, is you can't see Miko. Or my facial
but I will see you more
reactions.
live, though. That's true.
Oh shit. I'm in like a castle. Memento has been added to your journal. Notes. Diaries. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source.
Yeah, that sensitivity maybe.
No, I was gonna see if I could turn off motion blur.
Oh, I think that will fade over time. I mean, you can, but...
Oh my gosh, it says I need to restart. I just hate motion blur, like, at all. It's my least favorite graphic settings in the history of all existence. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources. Shown in inventory tab. Huh. Interesting. I'm perfectly sane and healthy. I'm sure that will not last. I probably should not have lit that candle, but too late. shrinking. Am I still sane? Okay. I think I'll just stay here for the rest of the game. What is this pink shit? Oh, it's the fluid, I assume. Oh wait, that's a descent, not a descent. Never mind. Damn, I'm strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Can I like build a barrier with chairs? I'm gonna just take this chair with me.
Made sense for Simon to be relatively strong. And Soma.
Yeah, and Soma, that made sense. But he still couldn't pick up shit sometimes.
Hmm.
Can I attack things with chairs? It's a valid strategy. Hello?
Something in my brain said you didn't explore that room, something. But it's just in my brain. I don't know. Maybe your gamer brain already explored everything.
I'm pretty sure I looked at everything, unless there's like a secret
Good.
door or some shit.
No,
that I
nothing
didn't see.
secret. Sorry, never mind.
Ah. What the fuck? I don't want to look at the wall. Keep moving. I want my chair back. Oh, this chair looks much better. I'll take this instead. Thank you.
The insanity, man. Characters getting spooked.
No, I'm fine. I'm gonna just use this burden to beat people to death. Why can't I put on the armor? Come on. Is there any penalty to running? Should I just be doing that constantly?
I mean, before the monster arrives, horror game logic would suggest you're fine until the first monster arrives.
What monster? I've never seen a monster.
I've never played a horror game. What game?
Dude,
We're in a castle.
Outlast, and I literally just got bored because it's just stealth horror. It's the only mechanic in the entire game. It's just stealth. It's really
And then
annoying.
occasional chase sequences, but
Yeah, it's just
W key.
I literally got bored playing it for like 40 minutes. I was like, alright, I'm done with this. And then I switched to Soma.
Hmm.
Ooh, a book. I left my chair behind, but I'll bring this book with me. Increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Is this light? Am I gonna be going insane in here?
If you stand in the dark, you
I mean,
will.
This looks not dark.
It's not so bad.
Oh, but there's bugs all over the floor. Oh, never mind. I was imagining that.
Uh-oh. No. Yeah, your head is
Nope, I'm
pounding.
definitely losing sanity. Hello? Light. Make me sane again. Is that how that works? Or am I just gonna not go insane in this area?
I think you're just gonna not lose sanity. I think it's
Okay.
a little. I mean, you might gain a little bit over time, but it takes a while. It's much easier to find something for that or make progress.
Yoo-hoo. Why is this castle so damn windy? Oh, hey.
Hey.
Am I like burning oil to use this?
Yes, you are in fact burning oil.
Alright. I can be insane for a bit, I'll be fine.
But you may want to check near the desk. Because every desk... Well, not every desk, but a lot of desks. Okay, that one doesn't have it, but there are desks with drawers.
Okay.
I thought that was one of them.
Stop lying to me, Tim.
Okay. I'll stop being a backseat gamer, because clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, please. I'm kidding. You can say whatever you want. I don't really care.
Even told myself I'd shut the fuck up.
Ah, yes. The most versatile of weapons. Can I open this? Unrealistic. Can't. Unplayable. I can't set the rug on fire. Oh, wait. Wait. Thought I saw a thing. Okay, I didn't see a thing. Yeah, I don't know about all this. I feel like I'm gonna pick up this note and bad things are gonna happen.
19th of August, 1839.
Oh, it reads the notes.
I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits
the name of the game.
and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Oh.
So yeah, you wrote that note, drank a potion that erased your memory, and then woke up.
Shit, let's do it again. Oh, that's oil. Never mind. Well, what do I...
So what's good stealth horror to you, if Outlast is not?
Like,
Or is stealth
having-
horror in general
I just,
bad?
like, if it has other mechanics and it's not just simply stealth horror, or I'm actually interested in the story, then I will play it. Like, I was
Yeah.
not interested in Outlast story. Some
No,
billion-dollar
not at all.
company took over an insane asylum and you're a press reporter. That's not interesting.
The story's in the background. It's not furthered that much. There's no
Yeah.
great plot twist and
It's-
great acting, and it's like
It's just
fine.
there to be, like, stealth horror.
Yeah, I hear you. Outlast was never really a big priority on my horror list, and I love horror games.
Yeah. Is this chest openable by some way, or am I just bringing it with me for fun?
Nah, that's not openable. It doesn't seem.
Damn. Well, where am I supposed to go now?
Good question.
Bye, Fee. Oh.
Cool. Yeah, that
Interesting.
heartbeat and that scratching noise you're hearing, that's your sanity decreasing.
I've never gone insane.
Just letting you know how you can recognize when it's happening.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Well, what's over here? Can you wiggle a rock over there in that walk rubble? Maybe? No? It's just a rubble? Okay. Maybe we can all just cry.
Kind of what it seems
So
like
we
my
watch
only
you
option is.
try to figure this out.
You know what's really annoying is my monitor does this thing where if it thinks the game is too dark, it just turns off.
Ew.
And so I have to look over at my stream to see what's happening.
That's insane. Tell it
Yeah.
to stop doing that.
I wish I could. I wish I knew how. So it's like... Do I, like...
If you click the oil, yeah, there you go. You can see how much oil is in your lantern.
I just wanted to see if there's like a potion I need to drink in here and forget again.
Take an amnesia after you've already read your note. It's like... Okay. You can't go back the way you came.
Do you know
can't
what
go
I'm
forward.
supposed to be doing?
I think there's probably a simple explanation we're not seeing, and I don't think it's something you're supposed to pull in this room. I don't think there's a secret book. I think there's just a path we're not seeing. So trace back and forth, look left and right. We'll find something. What is to the left here? What is that? Nothing? Just another rock bubble? Okay. Oh, was the window manipulable? Over there. Those, nope, never mind. Just looking. Just, you know, looking around. Test shit. Curious. Tell you this, I'm about to look it up.
You should. I got no fucking clue where to go.
I know this is riveting gameplay.
Okay, I reread the note.
Just
No
amnesia
memento
Markiplier.
available.
I think this is literally Markiplier's first game or something.
Yeah, just look up how Markiplier played the game. Trying to like break through the floor here, like. Maybe if I hide in the closet for long enough. I'll open it up and I'll be in a new area. Nope.
Oh. You are going to be mad at me. There is something in that room. That room,
In this room?
very, yes, in that room. I was like, I don't think there's something you're supposed to pull in here. Fucking exactly what you're supposed to do. So far, my backseat gamer has been -3 for 0.
-3 for 0 is kind of crazy. Oh shit. I knew it. I was just testing you, Tim. I knew exactly where that was the whole time.
Maybe the next time I give you advice, do the opposite. See how that goes.
Honestly, that seems like the way to go so far.
At this point.
I thought I was supposed to be going down. Into the darkness. Oh.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
All right. Oh.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
How about maybe you listen to the guy who knows more than you? Hello? Anybody home? Ooh, page. Oh, I have to read this one. Unplayable. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years. When my freedom shall return to me, in addition, Alexander Baron of Brennenburg is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Gareth. I'm going insane.
Yeah, nobody likes to read, but there's a lot of things that people would appreciate knowing if they did read.
Reading.
Yeah. I mean, I like reading if there's a reward to reading, which is in a good book or good reading in a video game. But sometimes it's a hit or miss.
Like really bad. Sorry, I have like really bad like ADHD when it comes to reading, so it's like literal torture for me. No matter what it is.
Right.
Like, it could be the best book ever written, and I'll, like, it's unbearable for me to read it.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger.
He has amnesia.
Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered.
The Dark Descent!
Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Damn, that sucks. Skill issue though. Oh god, don't tell me like one of these books randomly opens a secret passageway. I ain't looking for that shit.
But I saw you look over like you heard some shit.
Yeah,
earlier.
I definitely heard something from here. Those books aren't any of them movable though.
Nah.
Okay, I need to turn my brightness up for the only reason being that if I don't, my monitor is going to keep turning off.
Yeah, dude. Don't sweat it.
I get
when
the
you
game
go
is
into
supposed to be spooky for horror reasons.
When you go into the dark, it glows blue so you can see things near you. It's fine.
No,
they don't want you blind.
It's yeah, it's just my monitor.
Your monitor, yeah. But no one's gonna blame you if you turn up the brightness a little.
Right. Who's playing the piano over there? You're shit. Oh. I mean, keep going.
He said, "What you say?"
Yeah,
shit?
they stopped, so I got a chair. I'm not afraid to use it.
Damn.
I'm a little afraid to use it, I'm not gonna lie. Won't open, it's locked.
Yeah, because if you use it, you better be ready. That's
Fuck you
escalation
up.
if you throw it first.
God, I am so lost. Oh. You can keep playing. I'm sorry. Did I come through here already? Yes.
No, this is new.
No, I did.
No. Oh, you did.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I went that way. This is the wraparound right here. Okay. God, if this game makes me run from something already, I'm not prepared yet. I'll fucking kill you. That's blood. Oh, that's dripping. Cool. Very smoky in here. Hello? Oh. Did I pick up like a fake note? Oh god, hello? Am I
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
If I walk off into the darkness instead? Oh, the game literally won't let me. Okay.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Interesting. still insane? I got a
No.
slight headache. I'll be fine.
You're not like head pounding, bruises all over your brain. You're just a little green.
A great piano playing, sir.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Interesting. Eat a chair. Fuck yeah.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Can I be allowed to see again, please? Perfect. Oil.
Yeah, well, that's what tinderboxes can be for. As long as you're looking around, you'll find more tinderboxes.
Something in Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region oh my god, I can fucking read. Another region rich with lore. Alstadt is deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is a picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Oh, I put it away. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged from behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt. Erudite. I can read, I swear. Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight, that's 2 weeks, as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble. Some 10 years later, he dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstadt. And like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals a little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century, it was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhineland's claiming the role as the protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of his community. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Fucking open. Is there like a key I'm supposed to get somewhere? Am I just missing something again? Oh, I very clearly am. There's very clearly a door behind this. Just push this. Oh, I can light the actual lights. Cool. I demand that thee move. Book is oddly sticking out. Oh, is it like a timer sort of deal? Haha. I'm a genius. That's what they call me. My middle name, actually. Wilhelm, regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Trying to read in here. Leave me alone. Fucking kill you with this book. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. I need directions. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave, thanks. Fuck that. There's a door in there that won't budge, and I could not figure out how to get in there. I'm sure it's unimportant, and I don't need to go in there. Ow, what the fuck? Alrighty then.
You just learned a lot of lore.
I did learn a lot of lore. That's why they call it the archives.
And then, monster. Oh, and
Wow.
yeah.
What
What is
fuck,
that
dude?
about?
I'm trying to explore. Piece of shit. Laboratory, interesting. Can I get some health potions, guys? Oh, why is it gotta be so damn dark in here?
Yeah. I'm afraid to tell you, man. There are times when it's gonna be like, and here's when you need to use your shit. Your lantern and all that.
Nah. Your sanity
I
is
know-
dangerously low.
Hmm.
I'm sure I'm fine. Okay, I'm definitely not fine. Indeed. I stare into this light.
You have a lot of lantern.
Your face has a lot of lantern, okay, Tim?
If you find a good
Sorry
place for a
for-
tinderbox, then you use it.
Sorry for hoarding resources like a dragon. That's what I do. I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
I don't use the
And-
shit I'm given. I hoard it.
Yeah, so it makes you rush when you're trying to conserve light, but go ahead and take in your surroundings. You have plenty of light. You can place a tinderbox if you want to turn out your oil.
The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to remove them from the wine cellar. Can I be not insane now, please, game? Come on.
I mean,
Am I just like this until I, like, solve a puzzle or some shit?
yeah, or until I believe you find, or what do you have? Hang on, after this.
There should be more cooperite. Let me see. And 1 part aquaforce.
Oh.
I don't like the water down there splashing. It's kind of weird. What is this? Chemistry pot. Can I make non-insane juice? Is that a recipe I know? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. That is unhealthy. As long as I am able to think of you and long for life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for the power or for power without restraint, where I only crave for judgment and safe return. You sound like a fucking psychopath. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. Vita. I don't know, some fucking weird word. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissues reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use this recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Yeah, well, alchemy doesn't really work, my good sir. I know that because I've studied ancient history and shit. Alchemy did not do fucking shit. It's like a placebo. It made people think they were getting better, so sometimes they did, but most of the time it didn't do fucking anything.
I played all of this game, and I played Amnesia Rebirth, so I know some things about specific terms, and, like the full implications
Oh, I
of
can
them.
peek. Interesting. Is this the Dark Descent, or is that... I feel like that main door is probably where I'm supposed to be going to progress story.
Yeah, you're fair to try.
So I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh wait, I thought I had the wine cellar key. Hold up. How do I... How do I equip the wine cellar key? Tim?
I've come downstairs to get some food,
I got it.
so I'm not watching right now.
I figured it out. You just have to click on it until it goes into your hands. And then it's like, use. I'm going into the wine cellar, where the king's men were trapped to rot to death. How do I replace the oil in my lamp? Oh, I figured it out. Oh my god. I thought that was going to be a full refill. Seriously? I have to use 4 oils to get that?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Why are you telling me about enemies, game? I've never seen an enemy.
Alright, I'm back with my food gang.
Alright, gang. I'm exploring this wine cellar, gang. Game warned me about an enemy. Which probably isn't real. Or maybe is, and I should probably be afraid, but...
Something in your head instinctually told you that if there were something there, you should not run or hide, or you should hide.
I should
run.
hide and run, is what I was told in my brain.
Those are your instincts, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna just sit down real quick. Take a breather. These planks on the roof are movable. Hold down left mouse while moving with the left stick to push. Is there like a torch I can light so I'm not wasting all this damn lantern fuel? is everything stuck? Can I not leave through here? Like, am I not supposed to go this way? Oh my gosh. Okay, I figured out how pushing works. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. Thanks for the tour, though. Oh, wait, you know what? There was another door down here, actually. Maybe that's unlocked now.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh,
That's a different
My
horror
gosh,
game.
Wilhelm, do something!
I believe that's called Alien Isolation.
we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Damn, they died. RIP. Hello? Ahem. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to Castle Brennenburg as most of the aristocracy, I don't know how to say that word. I know what the word is. Aristocracy, there we go. I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I'd accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature, and blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer see, hear. Alright. I'm assuming I missed nothing and can now go down into the main thing. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention as he opened shutters. The French soldiers opened fire on two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in the horror of gunsmoke. How? Time to go into the Dark Descent. Oh. Man, what the fuck, man? Can't be torn by hand or tools. Anybody got like a fucking chair I can throw at this guy? Oh, that's an actual chest. Oh, I wrote down a note. Or a memento, probably. Evidence in laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to refinery. Can it be dissolved? Oh. I only have 3 of these, though. Did I miss something in the laboratory, Tim?
What's your current block?
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
are
I
you saying you need another thing?
I need to make acid, and I only have 3 of the 4 vials needed to make acid.
Hmm.
Did I
Is there
miss
something
one?
down the stairs? Have you been down the stairs?
Yeah, down here. I just went. It's
Okay,
this
just
thing.
making sure.
And my
Yeah.
memento says I need acid.
Right, for sure. Okay. So, all the places you've been, where have you been?
I went
Maybe
up into the archives, did all of that. Then I came into the laboratory, and I found 3 things of acid maker in there.
Hmm.
And I think I found 1 in the wine cellar, maybe? I don't know. Let me come back through here. Okay, falling off a 5-foot drop fucking deals damage. That's a cool game.
Closing in.
I don't like the footsteps above me. That's very creepy. Yeah, I came down here. And I got like 1 thing. And then I went into the wine cellar. And I picked up 1 or 2 from there. And I'm missing a 4th, which I guess could be in the archives, but I'm pretty sure I completely explored that and I didn't see anything. During 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on the SS. Something for something. Is the 4th vial in the archives? Or am I just blind and it's down here somewhere? I picked up the other one down here and then everything fucking fell in on me. And then I came in here and that's where I got the note. I found it.
Yep.
And I saw a monster. Cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, perhaps too few. Alright. Make him stand in the light while I make some acid. Oh. How do I...
There was a place you learned about these ingredients.
I really hope that the game just gave me all the right ingredients and that there's not an extra one I'm missing somewhere and that I'm not about to just waste this health mix thing. But I guess we'll see. Ah. Well, there's definitely a fourth one that I don't have in my life.
And you've searched all around in this room. I mean, I'm sure you found, I don't know, there's probably not anything in that room.
I looked pretty much
Everywhere,
around that
everywhere.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think the only place I could think it is the archives.
Because that's where you found so many others, all the others.
Well, I found all the other ones. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I found all the other ones in the wine cellar and the laboratory. And unless there's somewhere else to explore that I'm unaware of, the archives are my only other
Right.
choice. Okay, fuck you, game.
Yeah. I didn't realize you had taken laudanum as a necessary fourth. I thought the pot was maybe the fourth item, but you needed a fourth chemical. So
Yes.
I was, my bad. I misinterpreted what was happening.
You're good.
And I could have warned you if I had realized that I know laudanum is the health thing, and I didn't realize you wouldn't know that. Necessarily know that.
Alright, I definitely explored this room. Definitely explored this room. There was one room that was like locked. Yeah, this. But I thought I went through there.
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm not tripping.
Yeah, that's just where this is. And I've been in here. Yeah. I searched that. I came through this. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where the fourth thing is.
I will look it up and give you a hint.
I have Cuprit, Opanek, and Calamine. I need Aqua Regia, Reggie, Regai. assuming it's just in the wine cellar and I missed it somewhere.
Hmm. Yeah, it's gotta be, bro.
Is that where secret knowledge says that it's at?
I mean, I'm trying to figure it out, but the way I'm looking at it, I should just look up the answer. I shouldn't be watching through a video.
Facts.
Bottle in a small corner room.
In the corner of a small room or in a small corner room?
In a small corner room.
Oh my god, it's right here on the fucking table.
Oh, next to the note about the guy who was swearing vengeance against him after he's dying here.
Yep. Literally, I read the note, looked at the bottle, walked out, and was like, there's nothing else here.
Damn.
After enduring 3 days... Oh, I've already read that.
Progress!
Progress! Not scary so far.
I hear ya.
Oh my fucking god. I have to walk over this shit. God damn it.
I mean, it is plays to immerse yourself, so if you were just, like, asking yourself, like, what is going on here? What's, you know, what does he mean by vitae, and what is this thing that's appearing everywhere?
I don't get that into gameplay, though, like, for anything ever.
Yeah, I hear ya. Some of the game is however much energy you put into it. Soma just put all of its, like, emphasis on the story right in front of you instead of in these intermittent modes between, you know, it was just different.
I have 4 different chemicals. What do you mean?
Do you put the pot down first? On some, I don't know, man. Combine, oh, you can, I don't know. What?
I need to equip them and put them all in.
Hey. Go.
If I get another pot, can I make more acid?
Oh yeah, that blue. That was you healing up and getting your sanity back from making progress.
Bro, who the fuck destroyed my staircase? You bitch.
Oh, you know, the game devs.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Oh, God damn it, I have to go through here, don't I?
I don't think so. I think it's just like, what the hell happened here?
How am I supposed to get up then?
I think you are really supposed to just get good. I'm afraid to say.
Parkour! I'm gonna go get a fucking chair. Are you ready to watch the ultimate parkour, Tim? Aw, the game devs are smart. Oh wait, no they're not. Hold up. Oh, okay, never mind, they are. I was about to think I could use the chair to fly. by
Oh,
standing
yeah,
on
no.
top of it, but then when you go to pick it up, it fucking doesn't let you.
Right.
You just phase through it. Damn, imagine not having chemical acid and being ready to go into the Dark Descent.
This is the first little area. Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
so far very story-driven, immerse yourself, sometimes puzzly,
I like horror games that are more like this, and like a little bit of chase rather than like 100% chase and hiding, and a little bit
yeah,
of
yeah, flavor, yeah, story, yeah.
Achievement get. Remove Shadow's residue in the entrance hall. Going into the refinery. Oh, this is the end of the game, right? I've been playing for an hour, so...
I hear what you're saying about chase, 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 and hide, hide, hide. If it's overdone in a game, then
yeah, which is all
you get used to
Outlast
it.
is. It's just hide, hide, chase, 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 nothing else. And I get bored from that.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
I appreciate Alien Isolation more.
Stay close.
In life.
Be careful not to stray.
Pretty mid,
What's the
IMO.
reason? Why is
Nah.
it so dark?
I think it did a good job of building up to its chasing and hiding, and mostly hiding,
And make sure not
But-
to stray.
it didn't overdo it. Gave you a flamethrower, and then it took the alien away, and then it brought the alien back in a really cool way. So I was just really happy with it when I
Am I
played
just
it.
gonna like go insane because of this monster?
I was happy how it made me go, ah. Because I played that shit on Nightmare mode the first time I played it.
Oh,
I
that's-
wanted to
yeah.
be scared. I was like,
Kinda
the alien
on
is...
you.
Yeah, oh yes. I enjoyed it though. Same reason I played Amnesia, the bunker on hard.
I ain't doing that.
You gotta...
No! I'm playing them on
Yes.
normal.
No!
22nd of June, 1839.
You need to
It's been
get
more than a
into
month
being scared.
since
You
my
have
last
to
entry.
do that.
After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Do you maybe have amnesia? See what I did there?
Yeah.
Blocked from the other side. What's this? Oh, this is back in this room. It's a few body parts there. Am I going to die at some point, Tim? Do you think? Do you think I can? You think I can finish the game without dying?
You know, I think you'll be
35th of
tested
June,
at one point or another,
1839.
but I don't think you'll die.
I feel the need to continue this journey.
I have faith in you.
even though
I
it
think
was
you could do it.
intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important.
Oh, my food is here. I have
Just
to go
know it.
after this.
I've taken
Oh,
it upon
okay,
myself
damn.
to piece the orb back together.
If you're asking-
but it's been more difficult than one might think.
What?
The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant
Sorry, I'm letting you
markings.
listen to this note.
Today,
You're good.
I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind A bit. But I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Nah. Your imagination. What's through here? Am I about to be trapped in like a endlessly circular one of those things? Let me find the way to progress, and then I will go eat dinner.
Okay.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, wait. Can I shove the door open? Does not appear so. Why am I going insane? Like, I have my lamp out, I'm standing in light. Am I going insane because of the noises? Some bullshit. Alright, now I'm just confused. There's like a trap door on the floor I'm missing. Aha. I'm smarter than you, game. I was kidding. Calm down. Okay. Oh, there is actually a trap door. Huge. I'm not insane anymore. Alright. I'm gonna walk down. I'm gonna jump down. Okay. I'm gonna turn left. I'm gonna turn right. I'm gonna go through this door and save it quick.
Yeah, you
Or
kind of start
maybe
near the
Maybe it means
middle
dark
or
descent
front of the
in
castle?
like the case that you're like descending or you're going into a place that's like unnatural and like creepy and off-putting, and which kind of what
Yeah.
I'm getting. I'm kind of getting that. So,
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if you have like more like you'll get information as you read, you know, but what's your thoughts so far on what you know about? Like there's this orb and the dude found it and he touched it and then it broke and it changed shape and it wouldn't seem to come back together again. He found it in this like strange like a place where the geometry was just like absurd. Like it just didn't seem like it was anything precedented for an archaeologist to find.
yeah.
You know?
So before you comment on that real quick, I started the game. Place got flooded. There's splashing in the water. I jumped on a box. Sorry.
Good instincts. Good instincts.
I have those instincts because I watched one episode of Markiplier play this game like 8 years ago, and I know about this thing.
Yeah, the water monster, iconic.
Iconic. Yes, very
It's
iconic. Anyways, real
Just
quick,
flashing. That's
what's
all
up,
it is.
stream? Welcome to the game. We're getting straight into it. Thoughts so far on the story? Pretty sick. Sounds like some dude fucked with some magical shit he shouldn't have fucked with, in my opinion.
You're saying if you were an archaeologist and you discovered the find of the freaking millennia, like it's just like something you've never seen from any human.
I mean, how do you know it's the find of the millennia?
Well, that's exactly. Like, you gotta be a little bit exploratory. Why would you just leave that shit alone?
How do I pick shit up again?
With your mind. It'll have a little hand if you can pick it up. You'll see a hand on your little dot.
So do I just have to, like, run through the water and pray to God this guy doesn't fucking catch me?
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Oh my god, he moves noticeably faster when you walk in the water. Holy fuck.
And the music gets more intense, yeah.
What is this? Do I need acid to burn through this shit again?
The game's just a series of creating acid.
That's all you do in the entire game. Get ingredients for acid.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, it seems like he doesn't really know where I am until I get in the water.
Oh.
Alright. That sounds like it's doing something.
Yeah.
Let me lure the monster over here so he doesn't fucking slaughter my ass in the doorway. No, come over here, bro. God. Speed run! Oh my god, get up on the box. Ah. Okay, I'm not to assume this is a lit area. Can I do this? Ah.
He's like, what's that?
Interesting. Intriguing, one might say. Let me up! Oh my god!
Oof. I think there's books everywhere.
Go away. He's right there. And he won't go away. I'm just gonna fucking die here, aren't I? Unless I jump like
you
a
have anything
god.
else? Yeah, you can try.
Oh my god.
Oh. Aye, laudanum. The healing thing. You get hurt.
Oh my god, he's so fucking fast. I've never been hurt in a video game before, Tim. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have personally thrown plenty of airstrikes down on you and hit you with flames, so I know that's not true.
A heavy gate. Oh my god, is it like on a timer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Speedrun time.
Mm-hmm. Just hit your jumps, boy.
Oh, please don't be right here. Of course there's another one in this room. Fuck my life. Can they both get in here? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Is that a barrel or a chest? Those are barrels, okay. eating that fucking corpse. Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna give you a friendly hint.
Is he like distracted when he does that?
Yeah. Don't. Hey, I'm giving you another. Oh. I would advise against using all of the. Okay. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up.
I see
yeah.
what needs to happen.
Yeah, Mr. Gamer, maybe look around.
Fuck you, Tim.
Bro discovers a new mechanic and uses all of his ammo.
Let me up. I threw some other body parts in the water.
There you go.
Open! You can't get through there, right?
Maybe, maybe not.
It's locked with a simple lock.
Bro, it's so dark the way I'm seeing it on your screen, on my screen. Is it that
Follow
dark
me.
for you?
No, it's not that dark for me.
Okay.
I think just because you're looking through Discord.
Yeah, true.
Easy money. That's never gonna happen again, right?
Well, they're just gonna give you the key to a locked door right in front of the door? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's how that works, Tim. What do you mean? If it's too dark for you, you can probably watch it on my stream would be better. Oh, it's just still flooded. Okay, fuck my life.
Yeah,
I
but
guess
then
that
the
makes-
delay.
Makes sense. Can I move the barrel? Should I just be running?
Yeah, read the room, bro. Ah!
Fuck! Open! Let me out! Let me out! Imagine I got up to it and it was just like, this door is locked.
Yeah, you just have to die. You have to turn around and accept your fate.
Escape the creature in the water in Amnesia The Dark Descent.
Hey. No death. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm alive. I didn't die. Hey, this is an ascent. What the fuck, game?
Wow, you are
Barely
hurt.
conscious. Holy shit. Oh, so I should just be using these if I'm damaged at all, then it looks like.
Yeah, they do not heal that much, to be honest.
Gotcha. I thought it would be like tears of healing. So the game's over then, right?
Nah. Dude, look at this crazy fountain. What is this?
This is creepy as fuck, dude. It's also like totally a secret passageway.
I would think, like, based on the edgings of the ground. I'm not saying that's what it is in-game. I'm saying that's what it looks like.
No, like, this is totally a secret passageway in-game, bro. You're not saying that's what it is, but ADHD brain recognition knows that's what it is.
I mean, just look at the little, like, carvings on the floor. Like, that's what I'm reading.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. It looks like you're gonna, like, sacrifice some sort of blood or pour some potion in there, probably, and
Yeah.
it's gonna do some fancy shit. Oh,
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Colosseum
Those aren't in
at the
this
park level.
timeline.
It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh, wait, so this goes down.
Yeah.
So that's the Dark Descent.
Duh.
Gotcha. So I should probably explore everywhere else that I can. Oop, I made a note of something. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it's something intended for my journey to Africa. Wait, what? Is this me? No.
No. Daniel's diary, actually, it is. Yeah.
Oh, that is me?
You're Daniel. Yeah, you're Daniel.
Okay. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change and cut. No, I'm pretty sure I've already read this.
You probably have. You took a note. That isn't in your journal.
Yeah, that's diaries.
Your notes. Yeah.
I don't know if I've read this one.
That was the first note you picked up.
Okay, so then this is the one.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, and mementos might be what you're writing to yourself, like what you.
Well,
need
yeah,
to do.
that's what I just. Okay, yeah, that's what I just wrote down then. Gotcha. It was just a memento. Find a key to the machine room. Can I just like fuck off this whole area and go down? Or I bet you I try to pull the lever and the elevator's out of order. Actually,
I bet you. I
don't even need like machine room. I don't even need to pull the lever to know that's gonna happen. I know that elevator doesn't work right now.
I would bet. They wouldn't introduce this area and then be like, and you can move along and not come back.
Yeah. And you can immediately tell it to fuck off. Alright, so what's gonna happen that's scary in here, guys? Man,
Why everything gotta be scary 24/7?
Because it's a horror game. I mean, it doesn't have to be scary 24/7. I like when horror games do have like chill, lax moments, and it's not just like, horror. That's why I like Soma a lot.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like Outlast a lot.
Yeah, did you hear the calming music just now? That's precisely what the devs were doing. They were having a chase, and now you're chilling for
Yeah.
a sec.
Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Helodromus described in the Hortus Concluus. Alright, bro, calm the fuck down. It was as it was told about, in an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. It can't be smooth and jagged, bro. Pick one. Holy. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. I was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within the stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. Dumbass. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, the guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. Okay, so basically this guy took an orb. It's in the castle. The shadow is the guardian of the orb. That's why it's fucking with the castle. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research in the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstat. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Oh, damn. Mr. Agrippa. That's Daniel's
I know that
mentor.
name.
That's the last
Yeah.
time I'm doing a voice, by the way.
Oh shit, okay. Mr. DM.
Alright.
Yeah,
Calm the
that's
fuck
fine.
down, Tim. Oh, shit.
I'm just giving you crap.
Hold up, I gotta go get a chair so I can get this tinder box.
You don't have to do a voice every time.
Hello, my name is Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I can do that shit.
Nice, nice.
I knocked the fucking tinder box off! Are you kidding me?
Oh, you played yourself. Can you reload the save? Doesn't matter.
It's not that important.
Yeah, no, it's not that important.
Can
But
I-
like, that was a tinderbox. It's fine. It's one tinderbox. I'm tripping.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you want to die? You want to fall?
No, I just knew there was
Oh
gonna
wait,
be a
no.
secret.
There was like a roar or something. Like it felt
No,
like
I
something.
looked down at the fucking trees, Tim.
Oh yeah, they all turned. Yeah, there you go. That's why that happens.
Oh shit. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have not done much for you, and I have gained nothing in return, Agrippa. I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Interesting.
So there is a. Okay, so what do you know? What do you know?
It seems like
Story-wise.
orb in castle, shadow protect orb. Agrippa man opened portal with orb somehow, and this guy's fucking pissed about it.
Right, and you are being chased by a shadow.
By the
So-
shadow, because it's looking for the orb, and I'm a living thing, and it knows that living things have taken the orb in the past.
Right. I think it may specifically. I mean, like I don't know for sure, but you're the one who touched the orb, and it's following you. So it gives this
Yes.
kind of it follows kind of vibe, you know, like it's just on
Mhm.
you.
Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it to the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machines will not check the proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Good to know.
Imagine you gotta wake up with no memories and told you're being chased around by a supernatural shadow thing, and thanks pressed me.
And that you're the one that caused supernatural shadow thing to chase you.
Yeah, so you have no one to blame but yourself, but you don't remember anything, and you're just in a castle and you're terrified.
God, the trees are fucking shaking.
Yeah, it's getting worse, huh?
I don't think I want to go outside. I was kind of like, I should just fucking leave, jump out the window, like catch a tree
Yeah,
on the way
like,
down.
but
And then
you
I
know,
looked outside and I was like, never mind.
yeah. I don't know about that. That's a fall, and I don't know, but
I
you
mean,
were
let's be
given-
real, Tim. If you were in this situation, and
Yeah, if
something
you were-
was behind you and something was to your right, you would totally have the adrenaline rush and just jump and try to catch a fucking tree.
I would.
And you
I
would
would.
probably live.
I
And
would.
you would
I would
probably
hope
catch
to live,
and hold
but
on to the
listen,
tree and find your way
I
down.
might die, right? I might just fucking die, but it's better than just laying there and getting attacked by two things. So I'm gonna try.
That's true. All right, let's read this note. Oh, or have a vision about.
Let's see what
bird.
you have to offer.
Oh God. Dude, this guy is fucking insane. Holy shit. Is this the same guy that locked people in the wine cellar?
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
The strength you have in this game is crazy, by the way. This is a full-ass, thick wooden chair, and this guy just threw it like 8, probably 10 feet in the air.
You're strong.
Canis lupus familiar, 1658, April 2nd. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount of energy necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. This guy is fucked up in the head. Jesus. That was kind of a nice room. Anatomy Frontiers. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Wow, that's why you're using animals, because they're easier to get, not because it's fucked up to experiment on humans? Oh god. Looks like he fucking did it anyways. Not in the box. Got any weird ass notes on your table? Can I open these windows? Oh, they're locked. Bullshit. Game's unrealistic. I can't burn books. It's unplayable. It's got to be like a secret painting, right? Guess not. Oh, that statue has a penis. Cool. Oh, that one does too. Alright, off into the darkness we go. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I did everything here then. Coolsies. It's also what I said about the last few rooms I explored like that, and I definitely didn't do everything in them, but... The guest room. Climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited for some more. 4 o'clock, he thought, it's enough.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
So I'm assuming these, like, visions that are happening are my amnestic memories coming back, right?
Yeah, certainly. As you explore the place, you get memories related to that area.
Yeah.
So what you heard from...
1839.
Yeah.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was going to be a playable note.
Yeah, that's fine.
Healing shit, let's go. I just know I'm gonna have to use one of those to hide later, and I'm gonna fuck up at it so bad. Crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Weird. Door is stuck due to a broken lock. Lock is broken. That's not what I meant to do, but... So where's the secret entrance then?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't say find a key. It says the lock is broken. Find another way to open it. Can I just push it? No. It's a big ass fucking roach. Oh, I have a crowbar. What am I thinking? I'm a dumbass. Can I get that back?
Please, let it be here.
That's a fucking door, dude. Seriously? Come on, man. That's imported Italian maple. You know how expensive that is? Can I, like, peek through the
Can you
closet or
peek? Yeah,
something?
go ahead and peek. Go ahead and peek.
Sounds like he left.
Yeah, you got bored.
Dumbass. He just walks back in. The fuck you say?
Just like when you called him out on his piano playing.
Hey, that piano playing was dog shit, okay?
Yeah.
Let's keep it real. Now that I'm not in immediate threat, that piano playing was ass. Kidding. It was pretty good.
Yeah. It was fine.
It was just bad because the
4th
monster
of
was
July,
playing it.
1839. It's done. The orb is assembled.
Oh,
I was
4th of July.
awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Interesting. I like how the game was like, you need to hide. Remember, you have no means to defend yourself. And I was like, you don't gotta fucking tell me twice, bro. Flipped through his Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 something. Didn't read the rest of it because I was paying attention. Oh, never mind. This is a light descent. It's less of a descent and more of like a lowered, opposite of an incline. There's another word for it. I can't remember what it is. Decline. Short decline. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. This room seems a little too dark in my opinion. Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go, Agrippa. So it is just a game about making different types of potions. Kidding. Ooh. A drill part. Interesting. Items can be combined. Let me go step into the light, and I will do that while I put away my lantern. Drag it, drop one item. Can't assemble yet. Need to find all the parts first. Well, why would you tell me that I can assemble shit if I didn't have all the parts? Come on, game.
Please, let me go. I
Well,
won't
I'm
tell anyone,
forced to,
I
so-
swear. I just want to go home.
Not wasting time, man.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Hold up 1 second. I fucked up shit on my desk. Alright. Man, if only I still had that crowbar. What did I find? A key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Where did I learn that from? Darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Oh shit, I could have told you that. The rebel from a cave and is hiding further passage to storage. Find a way to get through. Okay, so there's a key hidden in the guest room, which probably unlocks this, which lets me get further in. How did I not find a key hidden in the guest room? Oh, he sees me. Fuck you! Ah! He's faster than me! Please tell me he can't follow me through these doors. Jesus. I feel like that wasn't there last time I left, or maybe I just didn't see it. Alright, secret key. I'm a genius.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
How would I get into that other door then? That's the machine room key. Maybe there's something in the machine room.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong. July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
I bet you the sun is what's attacking us. That's what the shadow is. Like, the orb provides the sun with light or some shit, and because we took the orbs, the sun's not as lit, and so it's shadowed now. I mean, if you're being attacked by the fucking sun, you should just give up, honestly. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
How many of these do I have? 21. Jesus. Oh, I gotta go get all the cogwheels. Are you kidding me? I only remember seeing one in this room. Tim, did you see any other ones?
Um,
I'll just go check them just to be sure. Nope, no cogwheels. Just as I thought. What's my sanity doing? Oh, I'm chilling. I gonna need to, like, actually shovel in coal? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. So, I need to get into that room in the thing. Is the drill not the way to do that? I know it still needs the control rods. But I don't know how to get into that room. Small carpenter's drill. The zombie thing being in there isn't much help either. Why does this door keep closing? Who's closing my doors?
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
The drill's gotta... I must have just, like, not clicked on it right or something. The drill's gotta be the way in there. 9 different kings depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Oh, is the zombie just gone? That's convenient. What else would I use it for? I'm so confused. There's gotta be something I'm not seeing.
Getting closer, somehow.
Oh. Can I use the hollow needle? Is that what it is? Okay, I found the chest. Oh shit. This thing is fucking loaded. definitely couldn't pick up the crowbar again. I'm missing something here, right, Tim?
Maybe. What do you have?
Carpenter's drill, hollow needle, and a locked door. This is the only way to progress.
Okay. Well, you need to get past the locked door, perhaps. I mean,
Yeah.
it's got to be at the machine parts.
Because the machine parts are this way, and I need those so I can use the elevator.
Yeah.
And it's not locked, it just says it won't budge.
Won't budge, huh?
And I got this hand drill, which I was like, oh, I just probably got to drill into the door, and then that wasn't the answer. Maybe the hand drill could also be used as like a crank somewhere. You say so, game. Go back into the study. Oh, hey. Oh, I forgot about those. I've probably missed so many of those. Alright, I'm lost. What am I supposed to do, Tim? What did I fuck up?
I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I can look it up.
I
I'm gonna be the man in the chair.
Man in the chair. Just look up what I'm supposed to use the hand drill for, because that's what I'm lost on right now.
Scattered throughout storage is the hand drill, but you have the hand. You don't have the hand drill?
No, I have the hand drill. I need to know where to use it. What is its purpose?
Okay, first usage of the drill is in the storage by drilling holes in 2 very large barrels to stream liquid.
Okay, can you look up how to get past the door in the storage room?
It says, thus forming an explosive solution that is needed to make further progress in the storage.
Oh my god, that's right. I read about that and forgot. Fuck my life. Bullshit!
And you have a chemistry pot, so there is that.
What's a chemistry pot? There's no such thing. You're lying to me.
Pot that holds chemistry.
Oh. Well, you should have just said that. Oh. Nope. Won't let me. Maybe I have to do it next to the door. They gotta be marked, right? There's no, I'm just gonna have to fucking drill holes in random barrels until one of them pops. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to drill holes in random barrels until one of them pops.
2 very large barrels, so maybe.
Oh,
like...
Oh, and not like barrels. It's the fucking big ass like.
Yeah,
like
that.
Bourbon barrels. These.
Maybe so. Yep. Oh no, definitely it's the answer. Gotta be. Look down. Yeah, no. One of these. But do you put the pot down first? Like, huh? Or...
They call me a genius. It's funny because I didn't actually figure it out. Any other very large standing barrels? Here we go. I probably should have put them in the other way around. But we're too deep in now. Ah, never mind. It's just called an explosive now. Don't yell at me, shadows, okay? The question is... I guess I put the explosive here. So it's just gonna, like, detonate? Do I need to do anything? Sick. Aw, man, my chemistry pot's gone. How am I gonna make chemistry now?
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Cool. Damn, I am almost out of oil. God, I hate when the chests aren't openable. Why make them the same acid if they're not openable? Those are some very dead pigs. probably very old too. No, I'm good, fam. Holy shit. Oh, that was fucking stupid of me. A full set of these 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down. Again, unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage room. God, my monitor's doing that thing. I used the barrel to juke him. I'm goated. I'm so good at this video game. Holy shit. You're trash. Get good. Oh my god, I'm the best video game player that there ever was. Oh. It seems as though the main hall has changed a little bit. Is there an achievement for playing this on the hard difficulty, Tim?
You know, I'm pretty sure there would be.
Gonna look real quick. Uno momento. What am I playing? The Dark Descent. Achieve all achievements, read all notes, picked up every tinderbox. God, fuck you, game. Yeah, masochist. My name is Daniel, and I have made life exceptionally hard for myself. God damn it. I should have just played it in the hard mode. Ew, why is there bugs on my screen? Fuck off. Go away. Nasty. Get off my screen! Jesus. Fuck, I'm gonna have to read the notes again and figure out which one goes where. Trinity, make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity 4-phase complete set flow cycle. Okay. Trinity 4 phase. Reset Steam cycle. Okay. Then we come down here. Turn this on now, right? What the fuck? This is burning still. What am I missing? Oh, there's a thing in the first room that I need to do, isn't there? God damn it. Okay, these both need to be set to 8, I'm pretty sure. Notes. Up 8 and down 8, okay. Is this 4 or 6? V1 is 6. 1V is 4. So if I do this, that should be 8 up there. And there we go. Now I need to come like crank all the levers, right? Nope, I don't need to do shit. Cool. Work. What else do you need? I'm so confused. Game, please. The fire's burning. The steam's running. I have to do more work in the rod room or something. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Do I just have to guess?
Is anyone there?
I'm sure there's a way to know exactly what order they need to be put in, but I'm nothing if not stubborn. I'm too lazy to figure that out.
Flow cycle rod, and then what? Quadrocycle rod? Some kind of rod?
I don't know. Only 9 possible combinations, so
I
I've
mean,
already tried a few of them. Okay.
did you read?
17th of
Okay,
July,
did you read the rods? I don't know.
1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Yeah, I definitely put them in the way that the thing said. It said Trinity, then 4-phase, then complete steam flow cycle, and I put it in that way, and I even reversed the 2 on the ends. Unless there's like genuinely something else I need to do to the machine that I'm missing. Okay, that seemed like it worked. I'm a genius. Figured it out first try. It's funny because it was close to the first try. God damn it. Mr. Shadow Creature thing. Stop infecting stuff, okay, man? God. I didn't even touch that one! Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to go out this way. It's bullshit. I didn't touch that shit. The game hates me. I might order food. I'm hungry. Tim, what should I order?
I don't know, man. But how big is this room? What are you in?
I don't know. I'm trying to get around this shit so I don't take more fucking useless damage for no reason. I actually didn't get to here. Time. Actually, the descent's not even dark. There's a light right here. And I'm not even gonna get to watch myself descend? Oh my gosh. Oh, I am. Okay. Oh, only a little bit. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, now my light's back. Oh. Well, I've descended, but I gotta say it was not very dark, so kind of disappointed.
Hey.
Take an elevator ride in Amnesia The Dark Descent. I mean, it didn't say descend darkly in Amnesia The Dark Descent, so gotta assume there's still more descending to be done in the dark. I would be dead. Okay, there's no way I live that, by the way. I fall into an elevator shaft and then rocks crumble on top of me.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Dude had his own prison?
Oh my god, can I walk any slower?
You might be having a bad sanity moment? I don't know.
I seem pretty sane.
Yeah, maybe you are.
Got my lantern out and everything. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. I don't think I really want to go in there. I'm gonna keep it 100. Is there a torch in here I can light? If I go completely insane, do I just die?
I don't think it's death, but I think it's very hard to get around. I think you're just like dazed or you get knocked out for a bit. You know how when you were crouching towards the beginning of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of demonstrating. Very difficult.
Any
Also
day now,
blurry.
Sanity. You can come back up
Well-
whenever you'd like to. Fuck it. I ain't waiting around for no sanity bar.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Interesting. That monster just like decided to dip or what?
Finding stuff.
My sanity meter is not having a good time right now. Alright. Hole is too narrow to slip through. What do you want me to do then, game? Be easier to know what you wanted me to do if I could actually fucking see. But God forbid my sanity come back up. Here we go. That's it, just some oil. Cool. But it also brought my sanity up, thank God. Okay. Progress. Damn, these guys dug a fucking huge ass tunnel. Holy shit. No time to make the tunnel wider, my ass. Gosh, bro, you heard coughing. It's not that fucking serious. Yeah, that's a little more serious.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
It's not that serious, bro. Oh shit!
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Soon we'll be ready.
Hell
Let
yeah.
there be enough time. He escaped. Where is he now?
Oh my god, I went in a fucking circle.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Fuck.
deserve this. I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Alright, I gotta get off.
Okay.
Hopefully I will figure out where to go and what to do.
Yeah,
next
for
time.
sure. I'm looking forward to playing Subnautica, bro. Dude.
Oh, dude, Subnautica is so much fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun because I'm gonna immerse myself and I'm gonna get into the creepy vibes.
You haven't
Because
had
I
like any spoilers for that game, right?
No, I kinda know what a Leviathan looks like, but I'm sure it's still gonna be a great time when
Dude, to
I
be
find
in
one.
2025 and not have any spoilers on Subnautica is actually crazy, Tim.
Yeah, I just know you start out in your broken submarine or whatever, and that's about it.
Yes, I remember.
Oh yeah, you're in the dungeons. Wasn't there like a bed or something, and you had like this memory of a girl being like, "Get under there" or something?
Yeah, and then I tried to go under there and it wouldn't let me, I think. Or maybe that's how I got down here. I don't really remember, honestly.
I'll be honest, I kind of didn't pay a lot of attention towards the last few minutes of your last stream, so I'm also kind of lost.
Okay, so that's the tunnel I came out of, I think. So I don't think I went this way. Okay. I just remember being like kind of very lost, and it's probably because I didn't go in here.
Right.
Ooh, a note.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was.
Oh, also, what's upstream?
Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item,
I knew it,
but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okay, so that's why, like, kind of as I'm going around, it's following me, and it's not already, like, here.
Right, right. It follows, bro.
Bro.
Oof.
Fucking piece of shit. It's okay. I know he can't get me behind the table. Oh.
I think you're safe.
Yeah. That's what it wants you to think, Tim. I know better. I still hear spooky music playing.
It gives them away every time.
Hell yeah. Heals. Oh, that was fucking stupid. Ah. Interesting. Ah. Ah.
And puzzles.
Stuff and things. I know exactly where to use that, actually. Fun fact.
Does he chat?
Chat, I do trust.
Shall see. Hey. He's weakened it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
I'm just like that. I'm just like that. I immediately heard that and I was like, no thanks. Oh shit.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost
blood.
there.
It looks like blood. I see this a lot
Yeah.
around the place. I feel like there's a secret
say it is.
somewhere hidden in here. Like a tinder box or a note or something that's needed for the achievement for that. And I guarantee you I'm gonna miss it and have to play the game again. Well, I have to play the game anyways because there's an achievement for getting freaking
Hard mode or whatever?
mode, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just stay here for now, actually. Water is too deep to traverse safely. Well, what do you want me to do then?
Figure it out.
Sewer must be drained. Ah.
Ooh. You'd think.
Ah.
He's so simple.
It is so simple, Tim. That's the thing. I can't tell if it's full or not. Ooh, can I use that to refill my lamp? That's
Ooh,
bullshit.
that'd be kind of interesting.
That's bullshit.
Just have a purposefully infinite full lamp for that one spot. Oh, I see.
I'm just like that. They call me Mr. Puzzle, actually. It's my full name. Interesting.
All right.
Progression. Only
But
9 minutes in, and I've progressed.
Is it descending
so much.
though?
No, I kind of seem like I'm going up, actually. Oh my gosh. I like the storytelling, but I really dislike that I get a cutscene every single time I walk in a place.
Maybe stop being so good.
Didn't he want to come?
Facts.
He
Going-
wanted
going to new
then,
places so
but
quick.
things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Things don't always turn out the way we plan. Life lesson. Maybe don't make plans. Maybe that's the lesson.
Facts.
Nah, that's probably a bad takeaway.
No, plans make it so that failure is an option already. If you don't plan for anything, then there's never the ability to fail in the way that was planned. You know? If I go in here,
Yeah.
am I stuck in here? No, I'm not.
But have you ever heard the phrase, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail?
Yeah, well, sometimes when you plan to plan, you fail anyways.
Yeah, that's why you have a
And
backup
sometimes
plan.
you fail because you plan. ever
You know
think of
what?
that,
That's
Tim?
actually true. True, you overthink it if you plan sometimes, and that can
Exactly.
lead to your downfall.
I think that's just with people who aren't neuro vanilla, though, so...
Who are what?
who I think that's just with people who aren't neuro vanilla.
Oh, okay.
As in-
Got you.
Yeah.
Neuro spicy.
Yeah. I assume those pipes are important somewhere. My video game instincts are telling me. Ooh, a wooden crank. A winch, if you will.
The. Huh. Hmm.
I thought it was gonna like reveal something if I put it all the way up, but I guess not.
Idea? Maybe? There we go.
I did something.
Yes, the puzzle of pull levers until something happens.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? Hey,
It
look,
did.
another
Oh,
pipe
this
that
is
I
the end.
probably
This
need.
is how you figured out. You come into this room and you're like, how is the mirror?
I have to read this one.
If you want.
The work I have put into the machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Oh, so this guy's a time traveler. Not to mention the flow of tamed lighting, crudely placed by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Interesting.
In the Traveler's Locket. Bro.
Okay, so these ones I can't move. So this is just a solution to the puzzle that I already solved.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Okay, okay, I got out. I thought I soft locked myself for a second. I was like, fuck.
I doubted it, but I was like, there's no way.
I was really concerned there for a second, Tim. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That was
Hello?
all the way back to from who knows when. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Do the thing.
Interesting. It's a good thing I've been collecting these pipes. Oh, it's a good thing they just go into place for me. That's actually massive. I don't even have to do the work.
I mean, you might still have to think about where you're placing them.
Oh, I definitely do still have to think about where I'm placing them. Fuck. Well, no, it goes into that same place every time. See? I can't oh.
Yeah, exactly.
This one only goes here, though. It won't go anywhere else but that middle part, so that's for sure correct.
Such a pain having to think about things.
Facts.
But like, why are you like jiggling it? Why are you just like doing random shit?
I'm just seeing what works, okay, Tim?
Okay.
I'm using my investigation skills. Alright, where's the other pipe that I'm missing? This is correct, right? Like, it's not wrong. Seems like it's right. There's something
What,
I'm
like-
missing here.
I'm either you need a pipe or it's not that complicated and you just need to look at it closer. It's one or the other. Because these puzzles are either you have everything and it's not that bad, or you don't have everything, you just need to go find the thing.
There's definitely something here that I need to do.
Hmm.
Ah, I see. It's okay. Fuck. Alright, mental brain image. Here we go. First try. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think I got it.
Takes a screenshot.
No, I didn't take a screenshot.
No.
Not
I'm
that.
joking. I'm joking. Nah, you got it. You got it. Wow.
I'm that good. I'm that good, Tim.
Daniel, is that you?
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm fixing this thing. How are you talking to me, bro?
Spooky memory. Talking to you.
Alright, it still seems like something's off.
Maybe. Is it really that, like... Go back and look at both walls.
Look, all I'm saying, Tim, is I feel like there should be steam coming out of one of these walls.
Yeah, maybe there should be steam coming out of this, because then it would be solvable. So, at that point,
I'm
you're
missing
right.
something.
Well, check the pipes. Where's the steam supposed to be coming from?
Maybe it's because I solved this one after...
Nah, it wouldn't be
or
that
before
stupid.
I did that. Oh, so it's stuck in its position. It's definitely not. It definitely
There.
was that. That's definitely what it was. It's because I came in and I solved this one before I solved the other one.
You're too big brain. You're
Exactly.
too smart for the game. That was the problem.
Okay, but there's still no steam coming through this end, so like...
There might be... Get good?
Can I solve it again and just get infinite sanity buffs? No, okay,
Nah.
it's actually stuck this time.
There's gotta be something. Maybe just put some pipes on and see what happens.
That's what I was doing. Didn't really seem to work out all that well.
Hey!
That
Right?
did something.
Let's go!
It solved. It won't let me touch it.
There you go. That's all it took.
What did that do, though?
Something?
I just came in here and saw shit to do. Oh, fuck you, game.
Huh.
Fuck you, game. Alright, where's the secret room?
Up and out, maybe?
Doesn't really seem
Nah.
like that's an option.
Nah. I want to say maybe one of these pipes will blow up. Maybe there's a rock you can throw at the door. Maybe there's another hidden area.
Maybe I can fuck with these rooms now.
Nah. I think my ideas make more sense.
I mean, you are the one who's played the game before, so...
That's true.
If I just start fucking throwing shit at broken pipes, something's gotta work eventually. Oh, I should have just put a box under here. Can I just reload the save and do that?
I wonder.
I think I just broke whatever the puzzle is supposed to be because I came in here and did that thing first. Like, I think there's definitely supposed to be, like, something...
Maybe you can stack boxes. Maybe you can throw them up at the gear and see what happens. Might be need to be smaller. I don't know. Might need to be a rock too.
Oh, you're thinking of like stopping the gear.
Exactly. So like, it just looks shiny and purposefully there, you know. So it
I mean,
might
is this
be
what you
like
did?
that. Listen, I don't know. I'm actually just throwing out ideas. I am being a backseat
I think
gamer.
what happened is that I fucked up the save by coming and doing this first.
Now, there's a bunch of rocks in the middle of the room, and there's a bunch of light on the rocks. That's gamer logic for look at the rocks. You know what I mean?
That's too
Maybe.
big.
Yeah.
Maybe if I stack up some boxes, get the rocks off the boxes. I don't think that's the solution.
It might not be. Okay. It seems like one of the pipes in here is isn't there steam coming out the pipes?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you
Maybe
want
there's
to
a liver in the
maybe-
corner. I can look it up if you want me to. Machine room.
I don't know, it just seems like there's definitely something that either went wrong or that I'm just completely missing.
I think it's something you're completely missing, and if it is,
Oh.
I'm not going to give you an immediate hint. Oh, yep, there you go.
That's just that I'm a fucking idiot, is what it is.
Yeah,
It's just that I don't look in my inventory because I'm like, the solution must be in the room. Why would I look at my inventory? That shit's for fucking peasants. Only peasants use their inventory.
Lucas said he didn't need pockets.
I was
Ever.
like talking about how I was being so smart too and shit. And then that immediately happens. Alright, I'm gonna go left just because that was accessible first.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's probably less story thing. And
Oh,
I'm
you
sure
sure?
that I'm sure that that door to the right is locked and I need a key from this room. And I'm actually so certain about that I'm just, I'm just gonna go here and ignore that entire right side. Maybe I go back to the right side actually. This looks like
Wait.
Maybe the right side has
No,
stuff
stay here.
To some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts.
Should I not go back to the right side?
For drinking.
You can if you
Well, that
want,
too,
but
mostly
it's
to
funny.
run different machines.
Like water mill.
Is the right side just like an extra loot room thing?
no, they're both. They're both probably.
Oh, they're both just big.
accessible.
big
You're trying
area?
to lower the water down at the bottom so you can go down further. So you still have to go to both.
Water monster's gonna appear when I step in the water, right? That's what's about to happen here. I'm gonna step in the water. I'm gonna start hearing the splashing.
Nah, it's just fucking with you.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
but
there's
you
this
hear that?
parkour right here.
I hear some shit.
I also
Also,
heard some shit.
I should have read the. Oh,
What did I say, Tim?
yep. I should have read the loading screen. Oh,
That sounds fine.
7th of August, 1839.
What did the loading
There is
screen
no
say?
denying that Alexander puts a
I'll
lot
let you
of
know in a
faith
sec.
into what I can only describe as magic.
Hmm.
I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Renaissance.
He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
So Daniel's the time traveler.
Hmm.
Who's crying over here? Stop being a little baby. Oh, hey, chest. Water has begun to fill up the chamber. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, we're gonna have to get in the water, aren't I? Aha. Oh, come on. This is a backyard game. What? I took damage from that fall? Are you serious? Oh, all is good, actually. Never mind. I'm a genius.
Ooh. Genius that doesn't check his inventory.
Shut up, Tim. Shut up, okay? Oh, what did the loading screen say?
I'm trying to look it up. That's kind of why I'm not just
Oh.
immediately
August
blathering it.
1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Interesting.
Yeah. So either that flesh is the shadow itself, or it is the sign of the shadow or something, because that's what he'd got from it.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Hey! Oh my god. They
Get
all
good,
turned on
bro.
while I ran past them, bro. What the
Get
fuck?
good.
That's so fucking annoying. Like, it turned off, and I ran past it, and it turned on, and then it was off, and I ran past it, and it turned on. Like, fuck off, bro.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Do you hear the change in what happened after you made the water go more?
I heard the eerie music.
Okay.
That
Did you
dude's-
hear the... Yeah, that dude.
He's still crying.
Yeah, Bro, you turned the water on higher.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Did you hear him like getting panicked?
He's like being drowned in that fucking bucket thing, isn't he?
Yeah, it's fucked. But you don't care about the pain of others. You just play your game.
I have to go back in here and solve this fucking puzzle again. I swear
Yeah,
to God,
I don't know
I'm gonna
about that
lose my
one.
mind.
Nah, I don't think that's it.
'Cause that
You might
bridge
still have
was
more
lowered.
water to do in the cistern area.
Well, 'cause I lowered that bridge when I came out of here.
Yeah, I know.
So like,
There's no
why
way
is
there's
it,
more puzzle in here. Don't
why
worry
is it
about
now raised and I can't lower it again?
Nah. I don't think you lowered it all the way. I'm gonna be
I did. It lowered, yes. Oh, maybe it didn't lower all the way. You're right.
not see it that happen. Oh, the bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge.
How doth one push?
Hmm.
Fucking Looney Tunes this shit.
Nah. I know the answer. You can figure it out. I know you can.
There's nothing to throw at it, so... Oh, there's rocks down there, but I doubt I can bring those up the ladder. Oh, okay. I'm reloading. I'm not...
Taking all that damage for nothing.
No, I'm not doing that. I already took those fucking 3 steam fucking valves to my goddamn face.
Can't find all the damn loading screens. Fine. It said something about you like looking over to a friend or something. Someone was being tortured, and then something like it said Vitae was being extracted. So.
Adios, fuck nugget.
Later.
What was that, Connor?
No, that was Matthew.
Oh, okay. I was like, he never says fuck nugget, so that was a little different.
I don't know how to push this bridge, Tim. I'm gonna keep it 100. I've hit it with like 3 rocks. Do I have to go down into here and do something first?
Nah, but you did. I mean, listen, you're on the right track.
Throwing rocks at it is the right track?
Yeah, it's the right track. But you are too low to the ground, my friend.
I'm a genius. The morgue. The red taint bursts from the walls. Is all I got to read from that message.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Avoiding his question. Interesting.
Are there more dead men down there? You did well. Come now.
Good job. Let's go.
Don't
Just
look.
keep it moving.
God.
Hello. dead people. The strange death amongst the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drained sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by the calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What a cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Huh. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that the injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine to transport a prisoner. So I need this guy's blood.
Oof.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Why is he saying I hear you breathing?
Because he hears me breathing, obviously. He's like connected to the castle or some shit.
But it's like the way he said it. You think that's not a memory? You think he's actually like...
No, I think that's like him talking to me right now in this moment. Because like the same thing happened while I was in the control room.
You know what? There isn't a memory thing. There isn't like a flash and then red.
Oh, that's an actual...
And then you coming back.
Dude.
Yeah.
Come in. What do you want? It's open. Yeah, she does that.
Oh. Catching flies or what?
I'm streaming,
Anyway.
by the way.
Oh, cool. Can you send me the grocery list that you sent Mom so that I know what you asked for?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
I think you're right.
That's definitely what it seems like. Like, it seems like he's connected to the castle in some way through, like, the orb or, like, some magic shit he did.
Yeah, it would explain why he said, Daniel, what are you doing? As you did something.
Ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
It would also explain why he's like, have you changed your mind?
Yeah.
Changed my mind about what?
And he sounds hostile too, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does
like
sound
this...
a little hostile.
Yeah, when he was like, I can hear you breathing, Daniel. It's like, oh, bro.
Cannot penetrate the skull. Well, what can penetrate the skull? It seems like there's a lot of stuff around here that could penetrate the skull.
Hmm.
That I'm just not allowed to pick up. Because it would be convenient, obviously.
By the way, there are 3 endings to this game.
3?
Yeah.
Is one of them just dying?
I don't know if it's one of them is just dying. I think you do have a choice at the end, like a triple choice.
Triple choice. Interesting. Okay, seriously though, where do I get the thing to like cut the bodies open?
Like the saw thing. Like a tool for that. Ooh.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's insane. It sounded like a stim pack from Rust. Not a stim pack, a fucking medical syringe from Rust. Oh my god! That actually scared the shit out of me, like big. Being so for real, that scared the fucking shit out of me when he burst through the door. Oh my god, dude.
That's how you do horror. You don't just throw a monster at you all the time, you know?
Well, no, because I was like expecting to just like leave, go into the cistern, maybe there'd be something in the cistern that's like spoopy. I literally turn around and fucking straight through the fucking door.
Music is here. It's on you. You better hide.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm good.
Bro,
Like-
I want to write a horror campaign.
Insane. But I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think you're good. Wobbling though.
Oh, I hear him actually still. Fuck it, I'm going for the door.
It's locked.
It's locked. I turn around, he's just standing right behind me.
Where you going, buddy?
Nowhere. You got the key for this, right? Just let me through real
yeah, it's
quick.
right here in my pocket. It's right here in my claws.
I hate being insane in this game. I wish I had like an insanity potion.
Yeah, instead of just kind of hoping it gets better over time. Oh, you have to solve things and make progress.
Yeah, but I can't really do that right now. There's nothing to solve or make progress towards.
Yeah. Hey, you made it.
Yay! Ugh.
You were
Looks like
descending.
it-
Henry Bedlow. Yeah.
Inside of an intestine. That loading screen?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I got free sanity for coming through here.
Yay.
What happens if you like don't take the injection? Does it just not let you through here?
It just hurts you, and I doubt you can make it through it.
God, I hate that looking at the monsters makes me insane.
I don't mind it. I think it actually allows you to leave the monster out of your sight a little. Gives you some of that what you can't see can still hurt you kind of vibe.
I mean, I could just look at him and be insane the whole time.
Yeah, you could.
Kind of seems like that's what's happening anyways.
Nah, if you were in this situation, you'd jump up there and you'd climb it.
Absolutely, yeah.
You would run towards the wall,
Oh.
jump off the wall, and well.
Okay. I think I solved the thing.
Yeah? Ooh. That was immediate regret. I respect the decision not to close the door.
I mean, he's just gonna break it, isn't he?
Yeah, almost certainly.
I feel like that kind of gives away, like, oh, I'm in here in this closed room, you know? It's definitely not because I tried to close the door and panicked and couldn't close it quick enough and just went and hid.
You were like, fuck it.
I tried to close it and I just, like, panicked and was like, alright.
He's gonna get in anyway, might as well.
Yeah. Where did that guy come from, though? It's like, there's no way he fit through those.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The shadow's here.
Oh, shit.
So this is, like, stopped now? Oh, it's slower.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Was that Daniel yelling? That sounded like Daniel yelling. Huh. I'm assuming I'm gonna put that in the now slowed down rotating chamber light thing. I'm so intelligent. Slight headache now because of my intelligence. Let's go. Ooh, pile of dead rats. Oh. Oh, hey. What's up, Shadow? Ooh.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
I think it's a bit too late for that, buddy. Shadow, you want to open up these rocks here?
Wait, was that current, Alexander? Being like, turn around?
Yes. Because the shadow's here.
Right. So, if you woke up from amnesia, and you had a letter from yourself saying, kill this dude, would you consider killing him?
If I had a letter written from myself in my own handwriting that said, kill this man's, and I woke up from amnesia, absolutely.
You'd consider it at the very least.
No, I would do it.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't consider it. That man is dying.
It's your decision. You don't know what he did.
I mean, I told myself to kill him. I probably had a good reason.
Yeah, you say that, but how do you know? What if you were just blinded by rage? What if you don't know all the facts?
I know myself pretty well, Tim. If I want to kill somebody, I have a good reason for it.
Ah, okay.
Especially if it's like written in a note to myself being like, hey, you have amnesia, but you need to kill this person. I'd be like, all right. Fuck it, we ball. What do I do? What am I missing here?
I don't know.
Okay, fuck off, dude.
I don't know, man.
I mean, he said turn around. What happens if I just turn around?
Oh, that was literally the answer.
Of course it was.
It's the memento. Yeah, scary.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was coming up here.
I'd be listening to the music cues.
Well, I mean,
I
I knew he was going to be
getting the
walking. I
fuck
didn't
out.
think he was going to come up here.
I don't know, the music was just saying, get the hell out of here.
Please don't walk into this door. Please don't walk into this door. Please don't walk into this door. I can't lose my deathless.
They'll have run.
This is true. But hide is better, usually.
Yeah, hide is usually the answer, but if you can't,
Well, technically the order is run, hide, fight. So you run first, then you hide, then you fight. I already ran into this room and am now hiding. And if that fails, I'm gonna start going fisticuffs on this guy. Seriously though, the most unrealistic part of this is Daniel not having a weapon of some sort. Like, I would have absolutely broken off like a piece of rusted like metal and just be walking around with that shit, whacking the fuck out of these zombie things. That's not distracting. How do I distract this guy? Ah! What the fuck?
Bro got away.
I thought he was gonna be in front of me, and so I turned around, and then he was right there, and I was like,
Imagine he starts following you up.
I just look
Like
down,
number-
he's climbing up the ladder right behind me. Alright.
So why would you drink an amnesia potion? Knowing you had to write yourself a letter to do this.
That's a good question, Tim.
1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind.
Probably because of
I
this.
did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another.
Aw.
Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Seems like that's what I kind of chose to forget. Something must be wrong with the machinery. This is a pretty dark descent.
Yeah.
Of all the descents I've seen, that one's definitely been the darkest.
And the deepest.
That's true. Well, I don't know. Maybe the elevator was deeper. There's really no way to tell, though.
Yeah, I suppose not. You're in the dungeons, though.
Agrippa, I
You're in
need
the
you to stay
sewers.
awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything, Alexander.
How many matchboxes do I have? 43. Holy fuck.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Interesting. Knowledge. Oh, hey, what's up? Weirdly looking tortured man. Are you alive? Alright.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion?
This is Agrippa?
Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guessed by law. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oil and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Interesting.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Of course. Let's go.
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Cool.
You have so many tinder boxes, bro.
Fuck you, Tim. I'll use those tinder boxes in the last room of the game. That's when I'm gonna use them. I'm hoarding them like a dragon, okay, Tim? I'll use them when my lantern is completely out of oil and I have nothing left to light it. I would rather die than use a single one of my tinder boxes.
Bro does not need that many.
Picked up meat.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Seems like maybe I didn't willingly take this amnesia potion. Oh, well, no, I said I choose to forget. Tim, do you also have the Twitch stream pulled up?
No. Sorry.
You're good. I was just gonna say you should look at Miko real quick if you do. Holy fuck. Did I miss stuff back there? Should I be going back?
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Definitely feels like I should be going
Your
back.
intuition is remarkable.
I feel like there's definitely stuff I've missed.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
I mean, you're welcome to go back and double check, but...
Well, because there was like that machine, there's that dude back there, there's those doors that are inaccessible.
Oh, no. You're supposed to explore and bring stuff back to him. Aren't you
Okay.
supposed to find stuff? I mean, you can come back.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence?
Daniel,
they are
calm
all
down.
wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly.
Jesus.
Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
Holy fuck, Daniel, what happened
I
to
try
you?
to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Bro went from, like, questioning to whether he should kill this man to save his life or not to fucking torturing people?
Yeah, and calling them all liars of their innocence and monsters. Thank God he's sending their monsters, because he has them, he needs them to be monsters.
What the
That's what I think.
fuck, dude?
Because, like, he's warding them off. He's warding off the shadow.
This
And,
guy is seriously fucked up in the head. Maybe that's why you drank an amnesia potion. Maybe I shouldn't go kill a guy if I tell myself to do that.
You shouldn't?
Maybe I shouldn't.
But if this guy is the reason you're doing this thing that you wanted to forget, and this thing is torture, maybe.
I'm sure I can just run through here, right? Oh, that needs an orb. Gotcha. That's orb magic. I see. Also, this is fucking massive. You know how long it would take to build this in real life, especially in a medieval age? Holy. The masonry work you'd have to get done?
Yeah.
I don't even think you could install pillars at a 45-degree angle like that. What is this? Oh, is this his desert outfit?
Maybe?
Or when he got the orb in the desert? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing the paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Seems like this is maybe where they were doing the rituals to get rid of the shadow. Doesn't really seem like there's anything left down here, and I just have to come back once I get all the pieces of the orb. But this is definitely the final room of the game.
Still time witnessing Daniel. If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you?
Oh, is this the doors back into the sewers? What this is, I assume. And that's why those are there.
I don't know, man. Trying to focus.
I don't know. I just know all the big oak doors are unopenable.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
What the fuck, dude? Bucket of tar.
So what are you thinking?
Is definitely the Dark Descent. This is the Dark Descent, because that takes you down to like the end game.
Find a way.
I'm thinking shit is interesting.
Because it's not just monsters. It's got story here happening.
I really liked it. The story's not good. Like,
you know,
everything.
and it's becoming, as you get darker into the Dark Descent, and you're literally in the darkest Dark Descent, it like actually gets metaphorically darker. Like there's a lot more bullshit like about how Daniel's torturing, and it's fucked.
Okay, how fix machinery? Because this is clearly how you open the two doors in the bottom, and I like a piece of meat and a bucket of tar, but those don't really seem like they would be useful for anything that I've encountered.
Still haven't gotten all the way through your Soma, but I'm gonna.
Ha. I'm making the descent not dark. Fuck you, game. It's gonna be the lightest descent that's ever been lit. I'm just doing that because I know I have to go back up there and I don't want to keep wasting lantern fuel on that.
How are things coming? What level? Oh, that level. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Good to see. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways. But he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really fun. None other than Johann Reyer. You never heard of Johann Reyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
I figured it out, I think. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Look at this light descent. I'm a genius. Only took me like 10 minutes to figure it out.
Daniel, you have gone
You could
too
survive
far.
this fall.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What are you gonna do? It's not like you can just like
Good to see you.
collapse the
You
place.
got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Hello. Hey. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Interesting. Okay, Carefully cutting the man open made him think this is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. Ooh, boss room.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Oh, damn. Everything good in here, guys? Oh, the rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Holy fuck, dude. Ooh, piece of the orb. Oh, am I going insane? Because I have orb pieces now.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a madman! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
No, please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die. The torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They couldn't make him forget again. What the fuck, bro? That's not what I was thinking it was gonna look like.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Damn, Daniel. The kidnapper sat on her knees with their hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Holy fuck, dude. This game got dark real fast. Orb? Orb.
You got it. How many pieces is that?
3 out of 6, I think. Pretty sure it's 6. The shadow's trying to get in here. Man, you could just completely ignore this area. Nope. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out of it in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into great fear. Simply by imagining it while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks, to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to settle, subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught before this happens. Feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Oh shit. I learned a thing. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. Sultan, by the way, not sultan. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Oh, is this dude the time traveler? The one who has been fucking stringing along Daniel the whole time? That's what it seems like. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Fear began to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of Lambda, and in frustration he smashed it against the bedpost.
Dad, good to see you. You seem to have found all the wall pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
There's definitely more than this. More pieces. I haven't even explored this room. In court, the Order of Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. Damn. Tim, are you still here, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I was just wondering because you hadn't talked in a while.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Ware taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it.
Optimism is a most hopeless feeling.
I shall prepare for his release. Well, it's hopeless if you're, like, thinking about it in the sense that you're optimistic for something you know isn't going to happen.
Yep.
Like, think of it in the sense, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You get it.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it, yep.
To release Agrippa without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from a large specimen, acquire seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Karank. I will have to address Ware with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. So is that the bucket of tar and the remains, I assume? Kind of what it looks like, if you ask me. Something died inside him that day. Oh, I was probably talking about Daniel and I wasn't paying attention. String made from him. I still have the glass jar too, which means it's probably useful for something. A lot of candles in this room.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry!
Do I have to do this?
I think you might.
Because this is a memory, right?
Alexander!
Yeah.
You must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Holy fuck. Well, now I'm definitely gonna kill a guy if I read a message that says to kill him. Because it seems like the reason I want me to kill him is because he made me do all this shit.
Much time. I can
Literally, bro.
We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
I'm telling you, Tim, if I wake up and there's a message that says to murder a guy, I probably have a pretty damn good reason for it. Where am I?
Yeah.
Is this where I just came in from? Am I tripping?
think you have the one thing to tell yourself that you know you're gonna forget everything else, and you say that. That's the one thing you say.
I feel like it would be pretty important then. Like if I pick up a note and it says, "Hey, kill this dude, sincerely you," I'd be like, "All right," because I probably have a pretty damn good reason for it, and it seems like Daniel had a pretty damn good reason for it.
He had a very passionate reason for it.
That's for sure.
That was the one thing he had to say.
Look, if I had all my memories and I remembered this shit, I would go kill him. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Bad?
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Yeah.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
It kind of seems like it's just you that's killing us both. We keep it 100.
Wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Being worried about them dying too quickly is crazy when you're fucking torturing somebody, by the way. But they're gonna die too fast. I'm not even gonna get the enjoyment from torturing them. Huh? Oh, I should keep my lantern out. This is probably considered a dark area, it looks like. Ooh, tinderbox. There's also a tinderbox over here. That's definitely gonna damage me. I'm not touching that shit. I thought this thing was alive. Holy fuck. There's no way they used this thing to torture somebody. A brass bull? Are you fucking kidding me? That's like one of the worst ways to torture a human being in the entire existence of all of human history. You know what this thing is, right, Tim?
Yeah, I do. I absolutely do.
Do you know who, like, what happened to the guy who invented it?
No.
The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah, so basically...
Yeah, no. Literally. Yeah.
The dude who made this invented it for, like, a dude, for, like, a king or conqueror of some sort. I don't know the exact, like, person or, like, what time period it took place in. But basically, the dude who invented this made it for, like, some conqueror guy. Some king of some sort. And he showed it to him and presented it to him, and he was like, so basically you lock the person inside, light a fire underneath it, and it cooks them alive for days. And their screams come out of the nose of the bull as smoke. And the king was like, okay, let's test it, and threw the guy who made it inside.
Wow.
And locked him inside and turned it on. That's a true story.
Historical?
That is historically accurate, and this is one of the most, like, fucking awful torture devices in the entire world, in my opinion. Oh, my screen's red. Oh, it's no longer red. You can look up Brass Bull, like, origins.
Brazen Bull?
Brazen Bull, Brass Bull.
Torture.
They use some fucked up torture devices. They got this fucking thing in here too. I don't even have to open this. Yep, I know exactly what that fucking thing is. Good God, man. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt his blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm still missing one of the pieces. Did I not pick one of them up? I don't think I got one from the bull room. I don't think there was one in the bull room, though. Oh, it was probably in the bowl, and I didn't fucking open the bowl like a dumbass. This is back out, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the piece of the orb?
I don't know, bro.
Oh. I did not realize lighting it was gonna do that. Holy shit.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. It is pretty cool. Hopefully this monster's not back over here. Still deathless, by the way. Still have not died. I really hope that I've found all the tinder boxes and notes so far. There's an achievement for that, and I definitely don't want to go look all that shit up. Honestly, I might not 100% this game because it seems like it's going to be a pretty fucking difficult 100%. 100% which one is that? The bunker?
The bunker is fun. I would, yeah. And it's replayable too.
Yeah, this game doesn't seem like it's going to have a lot of replayability.
Like if you get to a certain difficulty and you want to like tweak it and make it a little bit harder in Amnesia, you can, for the most part. You can just do everything as stupid as you want, but I don't think you want to do that.
I want to play as difficult as I possibly can. What's up, Shadow? Come on in.
Good to see you.
What's up?
You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance.
Yep.
Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via describers. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Oh, what was his fucking...
Wire was the guy who created this thing.
I know where the poisonous fungi
I see that
is.
all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask it.
It was that thing that I was like, I'm not fucking touching this because that's gonna deal damage. God damn it.
Sometimes your instincts. Sometimes.
Sometimes they're good. Other times, God.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Because everything
Life
else
lessons.
I had touched that looked kind of like that had fucking done damage to me so far. So I was like, that thing, I shouldn't touch that. And then I didn't touch it, and the game was like, fuck you, you need to go touch it. And I was like, alright. Fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this monster dude still in here? Doesn't really seem like it. Poisonous fungi. Vitae could be extracted by any agonized human's victim's blood. Okay, so where would that be? Maybe that's what the bone I got was, I think. Right? Tamptar, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I believe it's a property. Secturn. Oh, well, no, that's the bone that I got from the well. Vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect these during the next torture session. So that might be back in his little lab thing that was like upstairs in that other torture room. Or it could be down here in one of the torture chambers. Sorry. Maybe I didn't read that one actually. Still though. I'm just looking for vast amounts of blood. I wonder what happens if I get in there and close it. Okay, seems like the last thing is gonna be in what's his face's room. Those up that iron stairwell. Unless I already have the last thing. I'm not sure. Guess I can come talk to the dude and he'll probably tell me. Sorry. Good
You're good.
Can I Skyrim myself? Hold up. Oh no. Doesn't have any collision. Have you seen a Soma speedrun, by the way?
No, I have not.
You should look them up. Those things are fucking crazy. I looked at one, I think
Really?
yesterday.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
They're pretty fucking insane.
Okay.
See that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vias before attempting to mend them, or there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Do you need secret knowledge or something?
That's kind of what it seems like I need if I'm keeping it 100.
I mean, you've read the notes. What's the latest of your horizon of knowledge? Like, what do you need to do?
I need to figure out how to combine this shit. I have glass jar on a string.
I see that all the art
See here.
pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Fire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Alright, you have the bone.
Yep.
Sticky substance.
I don't have a sticky
jar.
substance. Well, I have tar.
You have a jar of...
I have tar, I have a glass jar, and a rope. I combined the glass jar and the rope to get glass jar and a string. I don't have an item called specifically sticky substance, but I have a bucket of tar.
Yeah, does the bone have anything on it, or is it just a bone?
It's called remains. This bone is covered in mucus.
Bone and mucus? Yeah, so yeah, the bone is in a sticky substance. I think it just is that. So, and then you have a third thing.
I don't have a third thing. I have a poison
gland,
yeah.
which is what? Does it say in the description?
The gland from a poisonous mushroom.
Yeah, so it is a mushroom root. Then use the machinery.
What machinery?
Oh, have you been to the nave?
Yeah, I went in there for a minute. Is there a machine in there?
Perhaps.
Well, the nave is where Agrippa's at.
Oh, okay, I see.
So is there just something in there that I'm not seeing?
Oh, you need a jar with something in it. You need something in the jar.
I have a glass jar and a string.
Oh.
I didn't miss anything. What do I
mean,
need to put in?
what, can you put it there? Is that, yeah.
No.
Oh, can't? What the hell? Huh.
I see that all the ore pieces you need.
I know what this... I don't know how you get it though, but I know what you need to put in the jar.
What is it?
Blood.
A chance for you to save him. Please, my faith is in your hands.
In the transept?
That's where I'm in right now.
Okay, in the rightmost chamber, torture chamber, in the transept.
Gotcha. Got it.
Here we go. Progress.
Progress. I have Grest Proly. Substance must be purified first. Oh my fucking god. If I have to take it to the bowl and put it in the fucking bowl flame. I'm gonna be real mad. Is that what I have to do, Tim?
No, I don't think so. I think
How
you just need to
purify?
take it to the machine. You take it to the machine.
Okay.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
If you tell me I have all the orb pieces I need ever
I know I
again,
have no right to ask.
No way you can't. You gotta be able to open it, or no, come on.
it's
It
filled
says
with blood.
the
Can't add
Open
anything
it.
directly into the blood. The substance must be purified first. I'm pretty sure I need to take it back to the pool and heat it up in the pool.
Before I
Unless
place the
your
jar of
secret
blood
knowledge
on the burner and turn it on.
What burner?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything.
Cannot use item
But
this
if
way.
you could find it in your heart
There's a
to gather
burner.
the ingredients for Wire's tonic
This looks like a
before
burner.
attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my faith is in your hands.
It's very frustrating. Why can't the game just like be like, this is what you need to do? Solve puzzle. Okay, that would be the aim. Does your secret knowledge tell me that I need to take the blood to the bowl, Tim?
No. It says use the machinery. Navigate to the nave, which is a room with machinery needed to create the tonic. Place the jar of blood on the burner and turn it on. The bone of the sticky substance into the extraction oven. Insert the mushroom root into the squeezer.
Oh, that's right, I can't even open up the bowl anymore. I don't remember there being anywhere in the nave where I can do that, though. Because I think the burner you're talking about is where, like, what's-his-face's soul is, like, sitting in. But I try to place the blood on that, and it says can't be used here. So maybe there's just, like, something I'm missing.
On the burner, the bone to the extraction oven, which I think you would open up the machinery. I think each part of the machinery is a different thing, different step. You gotta find the burner on the machinery.
Alright, if I can't figure it out in the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna go finish the game. As much as I want to do what this guy's telling me to do, because he seems pretty trustworthy. Actually, last time I trusted a guy, he kind of stabbed me in the back, so...
Yeah, how do you know this guy isn't just like, you know, gonna stab you in the back too?
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. He seems pretty trustworthy.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
He has a cool accent. How could you not trust him?
I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my faith is in your heart.
Is this the burner that the game is referring to, or that the secret knowledge is referring to, Tim?
I mean, it's gotta be, dude. There's machinery nearby. Is there anything else nearby that is also a burner?
No.
You looked around.
Yes. I've looked around quite a bit.
Okay.
This is the nave. There's nothing else that's burner-like.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
Place the jar.
I know I have no
telling me I have
all
all
right
the
to ask
pieces.
anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients.
substance must be purified
It's
first.
for Vire's tongue. Before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my faith is in your hands.
That this is where all the orbs are, I don't care.
Are you like reading from the wiki of the game?
Yeah. Put the incomplete tonic under the pipe connected to the extraction oven. Place the remains.
Is it maybe in the laboratorium, which I can't access because I don't know how to get in there? This like boarded up door.
I don't know where the burner is. So I wish they had a picture or something, so I just need to look up a video. I don't think it's anywhere other than that machinery, dude. Place.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Bro. Where to place jar of blood? How to make Vire's tongue.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Oh, maybe you go to.
I see that all the orb
Chancel?
you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Not sure. No, you have the blood in it though. There's that. Go to the chancel.
Oh my god, I just fucking instantly died because there's 4 goddamn guys in here.
Oh. Don't worry.
There goes my no death run.
Nope. Nope. You're fine. It was meant to be.
Well, can I not revive the guy now then?
No, you're fine, you're fine.
There goes my no death run.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I much against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Wait here and stop the shadow is crazy.
Yeah. So how do I get out of here?
Wondering that myself. Oh, can you wiggle the bars? Is there something?
Alright, Tim. Stop cheating, okay? I only asked you how to get out. You didn't need to tell me how to do the thing. Jeez. What does this iron bar get me?
Don't underestimate leverage.
Well, that's what I tried to use it for. Doesn't really seem like that's...
Gotta find the right leverage. I don't know. Let's find it.
Where would I leverage this at?
I don't know, man. You gave it to you. You think it was important. Got a number of things. You like throw shit at it? Like what the fuck? Physics. Crazy.
Well, I think I lost. I couldn't figure out how to get out of here in time. There goes my deathless run. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. ass bricks in the wall that look the exact same as the rest of the wall and are basically untellable from the rest of the wall is the way that I have to open the fucking wall to escape. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay. That was unnecessary. I really hope the puzzle solutions in the next game are much more apparent. Like, what am I supposed to be doing right now?
Jeez, there's so much, dude. Why don't I just... send this to you?
I figured it out.
Did?
Some fucking random ass pipe with the key in it.
goodness, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
What the fuck?
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh my god, dude. This guy is fucking insane. It's a Dark Descent. them in a specific order.
Yeah, dude. Is there a burner there?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
It like doesn't want to go the way that I'm telling it to go.
Mm. Progress. Wires tonic. Finally.
What do I need the tar for then?
I thought I lost it. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. Quickly, off with the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Off with the head. What?
Yeah. Need an object. Not something in your inventory.
Or just like...
I am a
Hell
my
yeah.
pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
How do I take his head off?
Need a specific instrument that you can saw it off with.
But like, where do I get that from? Oh, there's
I
no
found a
song.
midnight.
A hole has opened up to the left of Agrippa. There is a tinderbox on the floor in front of it. Through the hole, there is a bottle of laudanum on top of the shelf
Okay,
on the
I
left.
got the bone saw. I just didn't think I would need to continue to progress in order to get the thing.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume
Themselves, huh? Hey.
Am I done now?
No, now you continue on to the end of the game.
No, that was the end of the game. I saved that guy. The end. Happy ending, right?
Well, somewhere you gotta progress, and then you gotta pick an ending.
I don't think the game ever ends, Tim.
Which game would you want to live the rest of your life in?
live the rest of my life in?
Yeah.
Which game?
Yeah. Just in the world of it. Terraria.
Absolutely fucking not. That game would be awful to live in. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
I would say maybe like Grounded, honestly. Because like
Or
once
possibly
you beat the game and get the good
Minecraft?
ending.
If you don't mind living your life in blocks, Minecraft, all sorts of food and everything, creativity and space, I suppose. Going on. Oh.
Yeah, Minecraft would be fun. I made an orb.
Yes.
What do I do now? Oh, it just lets me pass. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind again. Oh, I'm just waiting for the magic barrier to go down, I guess. That was my last Laudanum. Hopefully I don't need another one. Do I need to do anything else?
No, I think it should be... no, wait, what's the...
But I tried to pass through and it shocked the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's not it. There's gotta be an answer.
Something must be done with the machinery.
The lever next to the platform. There's anything to pull.
Nope. I just keep shocking
In the darkness, or not necessarily on the barrier. I don't know. Everything is worth looking at. This is the last room, it seems.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oof.
I don't have any more Laudanum either. I'm just getting fucking attacked by bullshit at this point. It's so annoying.
Disable the nearby machinery to fully deactivate the barrier. After placing the orb, you might need to go to a nearby machine room, disable the machinery, push it down the barrier. Grab on the larger rocks and throw
Tinderbox in here, I miss. Oh, and then
it at the gears. This will jam the machinery brake.
I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah. Having a guilty conscience there.
Yep. I know why he took the amnesia potion. To give himself amnesia, obviously. Okay, there was no need for that to hurt me, game. Fuck you.
You could have just thrown it at it. But it didn't need to hurt you, you're right.
Oh my
Hey,
god, and now there's a fucking dude walking over here. Can I just end the game already, please? Never be that simple. One step away from ending the game, and the game's like, ah, throw one more zombie his way. Still deathless, by the way.
That's very true.
Still there. I'm just gonna start doing this. Dude, can this zombie walk any slower? Jesus. If this thing fucking attacks me again, I'm gonna be pissed. What do you think happens if I jump in there? You think I die?
I bet you just reset. Probably what
Is he
happened.
coming back this way? He better not be. Oh my fucking god, he is, dude. Like, seriously? Am I just about to play fucking waiting simulator with this fucking zombie? Fucking finally, holy shit. Sorry. I just want the game to be over. I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Oh, okay. It's fine. But at least he got through this part. Oh, where's the orb?
The shadow's here. Can I let the shadow just consume everything? Is that an option? Because won't it just go on, like, fucking murdering people until it gets the orbs back. So like if I open the gateway and like let Agrippa go through the gateway with an orb, then it's just gonna fucking kill everybody forever and destroy everything. Am I right or am I right, Tim?
I don't know. I think it's gonna catch up with the orb, and then whoever touches the orb gets it on them. What I think.
Okay.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
I think I know why he drank the amnesia potion. Is there anything else to this, or did I just lose health for no reason?
I don't think you lose that much health, but yeah, I think that's it. You might lose a little bit, but that was really cool that he was like, yeah, just like we wiped the fear away from the tortured, you know, so they could torture them again. They gave them amnesia shit.
It definitely seems like I'm supposed to do this to get through the thing.
Your sanity is just dropped, so.
Oh, just for standing here? The pentagram?
I think some event happened and that dropped your sanity, and then you came back up. But maybe the other one, and then looks like that was the answer. Some supernatural shit. That's a good point. Time to go.
Orb chamber.
He cried and struggled as he pulled her arm.
Oh? I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Oh, bro, why do you just have your cock out, man?
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Stop it, Ted. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Oh, am I choosing an ending right now?
Maybe
I'm
saving mine too.
necessarily not.
I'm just like you, Daniel. No, you fool! You killed us! You killed us both!
Yeah, I definitely did choose an ending by doing that, but
Oh yeah, I think if you had let him just do whatever he wanted, then that would have been something else. This was something else.
I mean, I can always
It
reload.
was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I got my revenge, yay. Alright, I'm gonna reload and put Agrippa through the portal, because that's kind of what I actually wanted to do.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yep.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Do I have to push it over?
Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries.
Close to something.
How do I let him open the gateway so I can put Agrippa through?
You just gotta wait a bit. music is giving me the sense that it's coming.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it?
Can you see it?
I can finally return home.
If you stand in front of it, maybe. And maybe.
Says the portal will be
If you
open
stand on the
very
other
soon.
side. Okay. Stand on the. Okay, yeah. Maybe you'll see it.
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Rescue Agrippa. And killed Alexander. I got 2 for 1. Oh, I guess I'm gonna die too, though. How do I know which one's the true ending? This one feels like the true ending.
Feels like the harder earned ending because you have to do the tonic.
Can I go through the portal?
Can you walk?
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't realize I had to
There
move.
he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Sometimes games be doing that. It puts you in this
Yeah, I didn't.
gameplay, and it's like I thought that we might be doing a cutscene.
Yeah, I thought it was a cutscene. Like, I thought there was, like, credits were about to roll. There's only 3 endings, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, well, let me go get the third one, which I'm assuming is just Alexander walking through the portal. Can I go through the portal?
Don't think you can, but I think you can just wait and let Alexander do what he wants.
The end.
And then next you got Machine for Pigs, and then Rebirth, and then the bunker.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Good. We get it.
You do have to knock over 2 pylons, though.
Okay, well, I might as well just do
But hardly applicable. Are you so? Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. Maybe I'm saving mine too. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
Yes.
We are so close. Closer than I've
But you
been
won't,
for
though.
centuries.
Well, if I can go through the portal, I'm gonna deny him his.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Damn. going out on my own terms.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Well, that was a good game. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I like the way that they implemented the horror and the puzzle. There are definitely some times where I was frustrated at the not so obvious answers, but
Yeah, for sure. No, it's fine. You know, sometimes you had to seek secret knowledge, but it was all in the end. It's something you probably could figure out if you just smacked your head against the wall a few.
yeah, for an hour or two, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I had all the stuff to brew the tonic, so I would have like looked forever to try and brew the tonic if I didn't realize that I just had to try and progress.
Yeah, yeah.
So, deathless,
Basically.
by the way, 0 deaths.
Hey, that's true.
Did not find every note or every tinderbox though, because I didn't get the achievements for that. But
I don't need to see you play A Machine for Pigs. It's fine. I'm okay with seeing you play some of Rebirth, but I'm very excited to watch you play The Bunker.
you don't care about me playing Machine for Pigs? Is it not a good one? Should I not play it?
It's not that it's not a good one. It's made by it's not that it's bad. It's just like, I don't know. Personally, it's a little bit slower to me, and it's less the memorable one to me. But that's fine. It's not bad. You'll play it. It's fine.
All right.
Amnesia. But I don't know. Sometimes I play it. I've played it a few times, but I've played it a lot less than all the other stuff, and especially the replayable stuff.
Well, I have played it 0 times. So.
Yeah, so you should play it. It's free for you. Why not play it?
So is Amnesia the Bunker like replayable because it's kind of like a Binding of Isaac situation?
It's not that random. It's not that the rooms are different. It's that the items that you might need, or the lockers that you need to open to progress certain ways, can be scattered in different spots on later playthroughs. You can make the traps more numerous, or they're always randomly generated. You can make the ammo or the items more scarce. You can make the monster more aggressive. You can make it so you need to find fuses in order for the generator to work, which is kind of a boon. But with the need for fuses, it's almost like the entire game is played in the dark by force at first. So it's kind of there's just a lot of things you can tweak after you've played on normal or hard. It can get harder. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's not like a super replayable game, but it is like you can randomly generate some things.
Well, I'm probably going to go to sleep. I'm very tired.
Okay.
I also just now realized that those blood droplets are not blood droplets, but the amnesia potion.
Oh, you think so?
Look at the title screen right now.
Mm-hmm.
This right here, that's definitely the amnesia potion that he drank.
But like, we were seeing those red dots everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they used it to torture people.
But no, I mean, like you weren't just in torture
places. His brain, like, showing, like, places where he's... Because you would see those, like, when he would recover a memory.
Maybe. You might have a point, but I just need to pay more attention. But yeah, well, he was tortured by his own guilt and by his anger towards someone who had turned him into a murderer, because he was so scared of he needed the ritual, and he needed to believe these people were bad so he could survive. But yeah, he had a crap time. We had a main character that went through a lot, but he was the torturer in the end, so that sucks.
Yeah, honestly, Daniel kind of deserved to die. But so did Alexander. They both deserve to die, which is why I think putting Agrippa through the portal is the best ending, in my opinion.
Nah.
Because
I don't even know who Agrippa was, though.
he was Alexander's mentor.
Oh.
He was the dude who found the first orb. And
But he was
Alexander
also
seems
way
like
older.
a time traveler of some sort or something. I don't know.
Yeah, or from another. He said like
another world or something.
Yeah. Yeah. But you'll see. Anyways, that was fun.
Yeah. Good night, man.
Yeah, good night.
Peace.
Yeah, peace out.
Alright, stream. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll catch y'all later.